Ref Snyder getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering misses. Ball one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for two. Into second, and he's got a double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nice. Done to beat the odds. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Thomas should have this one, and there are two down. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-2 stays alive. Perez on to first. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the dropped strike three. Back at T-Mobile Park. So up now for Kansas City, Salvador Perez. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Jonathan India at the plate. Swing and a miss at a slider. Out to short, into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Starling Marte now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Comes up empty.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Vinny Pasquantino.
Vinny Pasquantino.
Yeah, that's fouled off. India off of first with two away. Out towards right center field. Ref Snyder has a beat on it. And that is that. Back in Seattle and stepping in for the Mariners, Leo Rivas.
Leo Rivas.
Oh, 1 now. Fought off foul. Rogers, a 6'5" lefty, 215 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. The 1-2. Kurtz in position, and there's one down. Here's the third baseman, Brendan Donovan. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Up and in, and that is ball 1. Now one missed. Pitch misses. Full count now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Runner on at first with one gone. And now for Seattle, Victor Robles. That one misses. That's 5 straight. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Just missed. Next offering misses down and away. Fly ball to right. Marte settles under it, and he makes the catch. Throw over to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Back at T-Mobile Park, new inning getting started. Lane Thomas steps in for the Royals. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. On the ground. Nice grab. Fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Slider right there. That's ripped into the outfield. And there's one away. Stepping in, Isaac Collins. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 0-2. Thomas leads off first with one away. Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia, grounded out his first time up. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And it's 0-1. That one fouled off. On the ground to third. Zips it to first, and that's the inning. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford. Outside corner, there's a strike. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Smoked on the ground to second. India over to first in time. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 1 so far.
No.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Right side, hard hit. India over to first in time. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 down, bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Cal Raleigh. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1. And ball 1. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. And there's a ball. On a line out towards center. And that is that. As we go to the top of the 4th, now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a ball softly hit out into left center. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
In the air, right side of the infield. Rivas gets under it, takes it in for the out. 1 out, man at first. Jonathan India digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. On to Freeman, double play, inning over. Bottom 4, and now for Seattle, Rob Refsnyder.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
1 up, 1 down. Here is Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 1.
No, that's a ball.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2. Collins moving under it. Out number 2. In now is the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena. He's 0 for 1.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
2 down, nobody on. That gets by him. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. So up next, Leo Rivas. He popped out his first time.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Could be extra bases. Arozarena flies around third. The run comes in from second.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Donovan swings through it for strike 1. Collins settles underneath it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. So up now for Kansas City, Starling Marte. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Marte, 37 years young. He joined the team as a free agent. This to third, Donovan. Throws to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. And next is the designated hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. That smash towards center. Rodriguez should have this one. 2 up, 2 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 down, nobody on.
Did he swing?
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. Cut on and missed. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Victor Robles. Ground ball left side. Sends it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. Warning track. Ball. And you can touch them all, baseball man. He shoots one out to right. And they add a run. It's 3. New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Daniel Lynch.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now, Julio Rodriguez. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get.
Rudder takes off. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone! Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 5-zip.
He's flexing his power with another home run, Boog. Not surprising when you've got that kind of pop, but always impressive going deep twice in the same game.
1 down. Rob Refsnyder, the next to hit, 1 for 2.
Outside.
And misses inside. That one ripped right center field. And this one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Base hit into center field. Thomas whips it in quickly, and that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now corners. So the Royals bring on a new arm, Steven Cruz.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And there's 2 down. Now here is Leo Rivas.
The second baseman, Leo Rivas.
Fastball is outside. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across. Last half of inning number 5. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that
swing and a miss, struck him out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. All set for the top of the 6th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. And a foul ball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Crawford. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Isaac Collins now at the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fouled off to the right. Rips one to right. 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now Michael Garcia. He's grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman.
And here is Nick Kurtz. And foul ball. Left field. And it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. This ball's chopped on the ground. And that one handled. On to first. That's the inning. Bottom of the 6th. And now for Seattle, Brendan Donovan.
Brendan Donovan.
That clips the zone. Strike 1. And that one fouled off. Ball 1 there. This looks like extra bases. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Up next for the Mariners.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit.
Victor Robles.
No, that's outside.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the sixth.
High.
Strike on the outside corner. And the count 1-2. Slice to right. Marte takes it in for the out. And there's one down. So now with one away and a man at second. Now it's the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. He's already homered in this game. Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. Crawford tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he offered at it. Man at second. Struck him out of the foul tip.
Up next for the Mariners. The center
Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. And that's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back in Seattle, so up now for Kansas City, Jonathan India. Edward Bizardo on a pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Sliced hard but foul. And it's fouled away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next to the Royals.
Starling Marte up to hit.
Starling Marte.
High fly ball, right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Vinny Pasquantino will hit next.
Designated hitter, Vinny Pasquantino.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one pushed to the left and foul. Got him swinging. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Rob Refsnyder.
Number 30, Rob Refsnyder.
Foul ball there. One down. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
That one pushed foul. 2 down. And up next for Seattle, Randy Arozarena.
The designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
That misses. Ball 1. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. Pretty incredible hand.
John Schreiber into the game.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now it's going to be Leo Rivas. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Donovan in the box now, takes strike 1. On the ground to first. Quick reactions behind the plate, and he tags him out. We go to the 8th. So up now for Kansas City, Lane Thomas.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the dough. Off the bat, partner.
Carlos Vargas comes on now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Vargas measures 6 feet 4 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Right side, Rivas in plenty of time to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. So back to the top of the order. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Foul ball. Oh, 2 now. That one drilled left field. That's back. Leaping, and it's gone. And they're chipping away. It's 5-1. 1 down. Isaac Collins steps in for the Royals. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. And now here is Michael Garcia. Gets him to chase after that one. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 0-2. That's to third. Throw on to Freeman. Inning over. Back at T-Mobile Park, bottom of the 8th. Here's Victor Robles.
Victor Robles.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Witt over to first.
He's out.
Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single. Caught in a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Julio Rodriguez.
Ball.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. In time, got him, and that'll do it. Back in Seattle, all set to start the ninth in this one. Nick Kurtz steps in for the Royals. Broken back ground ball to second. And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Next is the Royals catcher, Salvador Perez. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. So they're down to their final out. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike one. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is the ball game. Castillo with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
Here I go, coming live again from the home of the drag races. Let me add, cops never had braces. But that right there is another page. We'll turn that later on. I ain't got nothing but a few minutes here. Let me bring y'all to my home. First, let's stop by the candy store, but then shop for a bag of treats. It ain't California, but it's Carolina. Never tastes bad to me. And I guarantee you when the session in, we'll need us some need. So I take it down to the chicken coop, the best in the southeast. Get a quarter dog and them potato rounds, I bet you would like it. Order fried fish and a couple shrimp, you can taste the town when you bite it. If you don't keep it moving after all this food, you will lay it down with the itis. And I got plenty much more to show, throw the place away, let's fight it. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. At school on the right, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cuz used to go there. Can't forget sister and brother now. Oh yeah, if anybody dissed the dog, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the Project Kaiser. Then they got flipped with the rent on thousand. Move the folks out there 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on island. Over there used to be the Westside Club. Every night packed with the Westside Cuz. Westside players and the Westside thugs, showing Westside love to the Westside plug. The gas tank in my Chevy down on East, so I stopped by the stove on Mallard Creek. If you want something out of here, it's on me. When to pay the cashier, put this on 3. This small town in the big city called Met County. Everybody know each other. Even on the south side, we'll know a brother. Chop it up, shout it in, burn, brother. It's been a pleasure. Anytime you wanna come on down, I'll show you around. Now make sure you get in the house and I won't pull off till you safe and sound. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, Overseas, Little Rock, Boulevard, Statesville, Sunset, North Trine, South Trine, Grand Street, Sugar Creek, Plaza Road, Double T, Central Ave, Albemarle, Independent, Woodlawn, Idlewild, Downtown, Monroe, Flint Road, Wilkinson, Mill Road, Oakland, Airwood, Glenwood, Brookshire, every hood. Georgia, all the way back round North Carolina. Texas, all the way back round South Carolina. Louisiana, all the way back round North Carolina. Tennessee, all the way back round South Carolina. Florida, all the way back round North Carolina. Mississippi, all the way back round South Carolina. Arkansas, all the way back round North Carolina. Alabama, all the way back round South Carolina.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Mets taking on the Seattle Mariners. The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season just about ready to roll. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
And a new season is officially underway. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here is Marcus Semien. Here's the 0-1. Next offering is outside. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's Juan Soto. Ball. Man at second. And a slider misses down and away. Here's a 2-1. Swings through that one for strike two. Got him swinging. Francisco Lindor comes up to the. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Low ball. Runner at second, 2 down here on opening day. Next offering is fouled back. 1-2 now. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Mets, Freddie Peralta. What should we keep an eye on here? Julio Rodriguez now at the plate. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying and gone. A 2-run blast. The Mariners strike first. It's 2-0. Rob Refsnyder up next for the Mariners. No, that's out.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one inside, look out. Into center. And there's one down. Next to the dish is Freddie. Playing in the World Series north of the border was certainly special for Freddie Freeman. His dad, Fred, hails from Windsor, Ontario. His mom, Rosemary, from Toronto. Oh, 1 down. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. The throw to first. Freeman is out. There's 2 away. Dansby Swanson stands in. Check swing. He went. And that is strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. Semien toss over to first. And Swanson is set down. And that is the inning. Top of the second. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Alvarez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Tap foul at the plate. 0-1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here comes Max Muncy. One fun note on Max Muncy in 2025, he added glasses to his equipment. Muncy, who debuted glasses on April 30th and homered in his first at-bat wearing them against Cal Quantrill. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here's a 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Luis Robert, also known as La Pantera. And it's fouled away. Fouled off left side. The 0-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Mariners, Brendan Donovan.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So up next, Leo Ribas. And there's a foul ball.
That's inside, ball.
Donovan aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. Got him swinging. And the throw bounces. Tag out. Here's the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. In the air to left center. Soto settles underneath it. And that's the inning. On to the 3rd inning, and stepping in for New York, Jorge Polanco. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. There's a swing and a drive. Rodriguez drop step going back. He can't get there. It's a base hit. To second, pulls him off the bag. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Brent Rooker up now for the Mets. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Back to the top of the Mets order. Bo Bichette will hit next. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Hard liner. Dives and makes the catch. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And now they trail by one. Now it's Marcus Semien. Two down, base is empty, but one run across here on opening day. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. And that's the third out. Bottom of the inning. In now is the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena. And that is out of play.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Booth. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Back to the top of the Seattle order, Julio Rodriguez. The next to hit.
Nope, ball.
The 1-0. That one fouled off.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
This one in the air. Semien settles under it. Two down. And now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. He's already homered in this game. They go with the intentional walk, so he's on first with two out. So a man aboard, Rob Refsnyder. Up next for the Mariners. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Just missed. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Raleigh leads off first with two down to the inning. This one in the air right field. And that is foul. That one not close. Ball two. Out to short. Lindor gets it to first. Misplay doesn't cost him. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for New York, Juan Soto. Chris Sale back to work.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
Canzone should have this one. One down. Here's Francisco Lindor. Struck out looking his first time. Foul ball there. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Struck out swinging his first time. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Around first, digging for two. The relay. Now they get it to first, and it's in time for the out. So, hey, whatever works, I guess. Ready to go, bottom four. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. And that's a leadoff double.
The batter, number
I love
7.
the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Swings through that.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Man at second. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Ground ball right side. Simeon on to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Brendan Donovan up next for the Mariners.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Ball.
Check swing. He held up. 2 balls, no strikes. And it's into the gap. Runner from third comes across, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm.
In the air, left field, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Comes through with the RBI. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff, but base hit.
Runner on the go. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 runs across in the inning here on opening day. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Runner goes again. In there for strike 3. Safe at second, and that was not close. Digging in, Randy Arozarena. He's 0 for 1. In the air, right field. Rooker under it. And that is that. We go to the top of the 5th. So now here's the Mets. Matt Brash will take over here.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him. Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
1 away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Robert, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one fouled hard the other way. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017.
Ball high.
Swing and a miss, and the count is even 2-2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Just outside, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Into center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Grabs it on the run. That's out number 2. Brent Rooker up now for the Mets. flied to right his first time. Now quick throw to first. Robert dives back in. Runner on the move. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Now the 0-1. Runner on the go again. And that one fouled off. Brash, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Pitch out, but no action. And now it's 1-2. Runner goes again. It's a pitch out. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that one. It's a we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Semien toss over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. So digging in, Cal Raleigh. An intentional walk here. Interesting choice with the bases empty and 1 away. Man at first, Rob Refsnyder digs in now. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. Swings through that one out in front that time. Popped up, middle of the diamond. And the infield fly rule called. Swanson digs in. Has grounded out a couple of times.
Hee-haw!
2 on, 2 outs. Liner caught at second. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Bo Bichette. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Rodriguez hustles to get it in. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Now at the plate, Marcus Semien. Sliced hard but foul. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Next pitch misses inside. Ball 1. In the dirt. Man at second. That to right. Refsnyder on the move. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. Big situation. And here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runners on the move.
That's the ball.
Pitch misses. Now they tag him for the out, and wow, either someone missed the sign completely, or he just tried to steal home.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouls one off. 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A 2-run shot. So 2 down. Friends. Pitching change here. Edward Bizardo.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Ball.
Inside, almost
ball.
got him. This one in the air, right field. And it's a foul ball. Hard hit left side. Throw on to Freeman. Inning over. But now, bottom of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Brendan Donovan. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Mariners.
Now it's the second baseman, Leo Rivas. Ryan Hudson gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Line drive, hauls it in, 1 away. 1 out man at first. Now the left fielder, Dominic Panzone.
Dominic Panzone.
That's a ball. All right.
Up and in, and it's 2-1. Fouled off left side. Has room, and he makes the catch. Randy Arozarena now at the plate. And that one hammered, carrying well. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add on. It's 6-3. So back to the top of the order. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Julio Rodriguez. And a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Mariners.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Cal Raleigh. That's a hit. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. Throws to second, trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. So now here's the Mets DH, Max Muncy. This one in the air, center field. Canzone takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. So here's Robert now, 1 for 2. Out towards right center field. Rodriguez on the move to the alley. And there's 2 away. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
That missed. That's a ball.
In the air to left center. Swanson settles underneath it. And that is that. Set for the last half of the seventh. And now for Seattle, Rob Refsnyder.
Rob Refsnyder.
First pitch misses. Chopped left side. Fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Up the middle. Lindor tosses to first. Got the out. 2 outs. Base is empty. And here comes Dansby Swanson. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him. Ready to begin the 8th. And stepping in for New York, Brent Rooker.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
First pitch swinging.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next to the bat, the third baseman.
Back to the top of the order now. Now the third baseman, Bo Bichette. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. The relay to the plate, and he's in there. A run scores. It's a 2-run game. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Marcus Semien up now for the Mets. On the ground to third. Donovan. Here's Juan Soto. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this. New pitcher for the Mariners, Gabe Spire.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
1 away. 2 aboard with 1 out. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. He's already homered here in this one. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. There's a ball. And the throw. He's out at third.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The tying run at the plate. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Struck him out. Bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Brendan Donovan.
Ball outside.
Hudson measures 6 feet 8 inches, 250 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick
that's out.
back in 2015. That gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Mariners,
Leo Rivas up next for the Mariners.
Rivas.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hee-haw!
That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
Runner takes off. And a sack bunt here. In plenty of time to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. So now with one away and a man at second, Dominic Canzone will hit next. Foul ball. The Mariners going with a pinch hitter, Victor Robles. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. Tobias Myers into the game.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Just missed.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena. He swings and fouls one off. Man at second. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Bichette whips it to first. That's all set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Late on that fastball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Battling here as he fouls it away. So they turn to their closer, Andres Munoz.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles under this one, and there's one down. Here's Max Muncy, 0 for 3 in this one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Mariners trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And they'll do it again. Struck him out looking. Only one out remaining for the Mets. And now it's Luis Robert. Late with the swing there. They're down to their final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That misses the zone. Ball one. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Berg. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
since that day I first laid my eyes on you. Love is a crazy game, baby. It's how I feel. To make you walk so high, it takes so long to heal. So please, won't you stay with me? 'Cause since you're gone, pain and misery. Oh, now please, won't you stay with me? 'Cause since you're gone, it's pain and misery. Sometimes I curse that day when you came along. I was happy, but it's been pain now for so very long. Oh, I'm begging you, honey, please, won't you stay? 'Cause I've been so lonely since you've gone away.
since some we rolled up. I know you when the night is peak. When you relax and dance with me. Hands on your hip, move slow. Heart in my chest beat fast, but on the gas, I hope that it lasts. Love. You spin my heart around. 4, 3, 6, 8. You spin my heart around. 4, 3, 6, 8.
Little swagger when I step, walking looking like a jet, feeling like a million, forgot about my rent. She be in the city, opposite of innocent. And Benny told up friends, to bring a friend. Took a girl from the to the podium. Other guys in here, I sodium. It's a lonely man, things ain't going as planned, but it's a real life. Look, I protect my neck with necklace. She protect, I rock for Nexus. I forget that we got exes. Seem like 3Q and as we exit. Throwing peace signs in the air like Hendrix on the brains behind them all sad majestic. Cause it's what's up to take us for a ride. I gotta dip real quick, let the course arrive.
You spin my heart around. 4, 3, 6, 8. You spin my heart around. 4, 3, 6, 8. If it feels like a spade, then call it a spade. And love in the day, by nighttime it changes. Spinning around with new faces. Dance floor like amazing. Lost in the mood. Fall in love with you, you and you. It's fun when it's new, it's fun when it's new, it's fun when it's new until it's so news.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Seattle Mariners. Coming up on the first pitch, here's Nico Hoerner.
Second baseman, number 2, Nico Hoerner.
And the home opener is underway. Swanson fires over to first. And an easy out to start the game. Here's Byron Buxton. Swing and a pop-up. Freeman under it. And there's 2 down. Now it's Alex Bregman. Two down, nobody on. And that one almost got him.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that is out of play. The 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Throws to second. And in there with a double off the wall.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Comes up empty.
Oh, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Man at second. Hit in the air, right field. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first, and now here's the starter for the Cubs, Justin Steele. What do we need to know here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Booth. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially. In and at bat.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. And that's got extra bases written all over it. One up, one down. And here is Cal Raleigh. Big time power.
That's the ball.
Ripped to short. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. Two gone. Two outs, bases empty. And now here is Rob Refsnyder. Foul ball there. Buxton settles underneath it. And that ends the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So up now for Chicago, Josh Naylor. And a swing and a miss. Naylor getting to start at first, 28 years old, and he was born in Canada.
Please watch out for foul ball.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And a good start to the inning.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
0-1 now. Runner on the go. And there's a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Here's Siegs to the plate now. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. On the ground, right side. A sliding stop, and that's a great play for the out. We head to the bottom of the second, so now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. Swing and a bouncer. Corner. In plenty of time to first. One pitch and one out. Dansby Swanson stands in. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll reach second with one away.
Batting sixth, third base.
Brendan Donovan up next for the Mariners. First pitch doesn't find the zone. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Tag, but he's in there. And now, Leo Rivas.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Nope, that's That's off the plate.
The Mariners looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Toss to Naylor. Out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 down. That one hammered but pulled foul. 0-2 now. Just missed. And that one is inside. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez gets under it, and there's 1 down. Ian Happ up to hit. Former first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati. Grew up in Pittsburgh. Happ, a first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati in 2015.
Ball inside. Nope, outside.
The 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. So here's Horner now. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. To the right side. What a stop. To his knee, the throw on the money. Nice play. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Victor Robles. This one in the air. Naylor settles underneath it, and there's 1 down. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Nope, ball 1.
Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Nice grab to first, and they get the out. Back to the top of the Seattle order, Julio Rodriguez digs in now. Fly to right his first time. Oh. 2 down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second is Rodriguez. And he's got himself a triple. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. And the lefty with the 0-1.
No.
The M's with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third. Hard hit left side. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. New inning getting started. So up now for Chicago, Byron Buxton. And a foul ball. Late on that fastball.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Pretty nice play there. Here's Alex Bregman. Doubled his first time up.
Alex Bregman.
Check swing. He went. It's 0-1.
Ball. Outside.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll take a trot around the bases. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. You'll one. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Josh Naylor. New pitcher for the Mariners, Jose A. Ferrer.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Just missed. Now 1-1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
The 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. In the air out towards right center. Ref Snyder moving under this one. And there are 2 outs. And next is the designated hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
2 down, nobody on. This one in the air right field. And that'll get down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Loop that one in.
Runner takes off, and first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Outside corner. Bottom of the 4th, and now for Seattle, Rob Refsnyder.
Right fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. And here's Freddie Freeman. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. One away. And now it's Dansby Swanson. Doubled his first time. That one fouled off. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Man at second. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. No one can get there. It falls in. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single. We are tied at 2.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Go ahead run on base. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. First and second. 2 outs. Randy Arozarena, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone. Randy Arozarena bless one out. It's their second home run of the inning, and they lead it. It's 5-2. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's 5-2. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 1 down. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. He's 0 for 1. And foul ball. Well struck right field. That one back. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. So back to the top of the order. Nico Hoerner will come up to hit. He's grounded out a couple of times. And that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball.
Ferrer, 26 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. puts it in for the third out. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Out towards right center field. And there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, Rob Refsnyder. He's already homered here in this one.
Rob Refsnyder.
Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
On the ground. Dive, and he's got it. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Mariners, shortstop Dan
Swanson digs in. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. And it stays fair. Coming home. The run comes in from second.
He was all over that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Fouled off to the right. And it's fouled away. Man on second, 2 down. Runner breaks for third. Buxton sprinting after it. And that will end the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. So up now for Chicago, Byron Buxton. Troy Taylor gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Fought off foul.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it's Alex Bregman. He's already homered in this game. Way inside, gets out of the way. And a 1-1. Foul ball.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Kyle Tucker. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that's the third out. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Leo Rivas.
Well, these Mariners, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
The 1-1. Makes the catch. 1 down. Here's Victor Robles. 1 for 2.
Left fielder, Victor Robles.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. Laced to right center, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Seager slinging it to first in time. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Buxton moving under it. And the inning is over. We go to the top of the seventh. So up now for Chicago, Josh Naylor. Outside. And that's ball one. Ripped on a line to center. And there's one away. So now here's the DH, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swings through it for the K. That K is his third of the game. Two outs, base is empty. Here comes Corey Seager.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Can't make contact with the sweeper. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there. That was foul, and he'll see another. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. Hammered, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Digging in, Rob Refsnyder. In the air, right field, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Raleigh around second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. The relay, he'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 7-3. Safe at third with a triple, his 3rd hit of the day. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A 2-run homer, and they add on. It's 9-2. And here comes Dansby Swanson. 3 for 3, and he's come up with 3 doubles. Lunging grab. And up next for Seattle, Brendan Donovan.
Third baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Takes it in for the out. Leo Rivas up next for the Mariners. A switch hitter batting right. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And stepping in for the Mariners, Victor Robles. Inside, ball one. The Mariners going with a pinch hitter, Edward Bizardo. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. Right back to him on the mound. Not in time. He's safe. Now it's the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Stepping in, Julio Rodriguez. Lifted in the air, right center field. Buxton sprinting after it. And that'll do it. We're at the top of the 8th. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. He swings and fouls one off. Now the 0-1. On a line. And a quick out, number 1. Now here is Ian.
Left fielder Ian Happ. Now pitching for the Mariners, number 61, Yasser Zulueta.
Popped up. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Fouled off left side. Zulueta, 6'1" righty, 28 years old. And they traded for him earlier this year. Got him. That's the second out. So digging in, Nico Horner. And first offering is fouled off. The Cubbies with a lot of ground to make up. And we're at the top of the 8th. Got him. That's out number 3. Bottom of the 8th. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Ripped to third and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out. So up next, Rob Refsnyder.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
The 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Tucker going back. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Around second, he wants the cycle. Caught in between, trying for third now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. So now it's Freddie Freeman. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the 9th. So up now for Chicago, Byron Buxton. Swings through that. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 0-2 now. That one missed. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Alex Bregman, the next Cub to hit. So they turn to their closer, Andres Munoz.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Munoz, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, you know, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
Fouled off the plate, they'll do it again.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
So they're down to their final out. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Got him. And that'll do it.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
This one ends the final 9-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
high five, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull the phone, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the weather, pitch off, high five, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. That school on the right, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cuz used to go there. Ain't forget sister and brother now. Oh yeah, anybody diss the dog, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the project house. Then they got flipped with the rent on thousand. Move the folks out there 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on out. Over there used to be the West Side Club. Every night packed with the West Side Club. West Side players and the West Side Thugs, showing West Side love to the West Side Blues. The gas ain't getting my Chevy down on East, so I stopped by the stove on now Little Creek. If you want something out of here, it's on me. When to pay the cashier, put this on free. This small town in the big city, call me kinda everybody know each other. Even on the south side with Noah brother, chop it up, shout it then burn brother. It's been a flip. Anytime you wanna come on down, I'll show you around. Now make sure you get in the house and I won't pull off to you safe and sound. Hit my line, pull the phone, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pitch stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull the phone, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pitch stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. 84, West Train, Nation 4, Roxbury, Freedom Drive, Chuck T, New Rock, Boulevard, Statesville, Sunset, North Trine, South Trine, Grand Street, Snoop Creek, Pleasant Road, Double T, Central Lab, Alpha, Independence, Woodlawn, Idlewild, Downtown, Monroe, San Road, Wixon, Mill Road, Oaklawn, Airwood, Glenwood, Hookshot, Everwood, Georgia, all the way back by North Carolina, Texas, all the way back.
Watch the down on ground. Here, much of my they all a walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, gang, tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in the only thing where you are way from. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, gang, how will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in. Why? Would you be more than that to take the hand and lead it to the promised land? Me 20-foot diamond, all you got to do is be
city real slow, like I've been pieced together by that dude named Frankenstein. And I only got one little thing on my mind, that's a whole lot of you. Out on my tail be a whole lot of crew. After me, they with their pitchforks and stakes trying to backstab, but they can't grab your attention away from me and vice versa. Mama always said there'd be days like this, but never thought it'd be so soon. My days consume my thoughts of the kiss and your well-shaved legs, pedicure toe with the sunny side up, hair yellow when it glows. The twinkle from the diamond in your nose got me climbing for the star in the rough, showing by just cuspids, sizes, canines and molars, smiling for your love as we bathe in the solar.
Tell you about the sun, can I make you believe that in the summer when they burn it, don't rain out the leaves? Look at me staying up, keeping the healthiest sheen. That's how our function could be. Start this production with me, we come all time with a band. Music composed with a jam. L-O-V-E, love. And that's word to plug to J-D Dub. My rhyme is good. And now heat reside way past sun. And we love sun, that's everyone. But can you let your hair down from that bun? And shake right to left, cause I love the long. Sun shining on you, and your energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long. Sun shining on you, and our energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day is we're done. And I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about being with you. Yeah. And you can be so. Never could front on the day with some sunshine. Never could front on the day with some sunshine.
Lo pongo a bailar la pelúa, que no baile que lo despelucan. No me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago canciones, hago himnos pa' que no caduquen. En este género yo fui un Hadouken. Ey, y se extinguieron como en los dinosaurs. Antes que me apague se apaga el sol. Subimos y rompimos el ascensor. El prepa que les tiro el sol. Pues no, ahora los miro de arriba y de lejos. Ey, no contesto DM, no. Hablen con mi manejo, pero él también va a pichar. Te juro que yo no me quise embichar. Ey, ya me aburraste. Y yo sí soy mili sin usar Richard. Yankee se retira y vamos a fichar. Voy a ser el jefe, me van a fichar. Mi nombre para siempre se me escucha porque estoy en mi pick. Estoy en mi pick. Soy un rey, campeón, busca el tú. Estoy en mi pick. Estoy en mi pick. Mírame, lo que me convertí. Le molesta mi premio de compositor, pero el disco más vendido de este año. Lo llevé para la escuela. Todo el mundo tratando de hacerle secuela. Siguen en la fila, nadie se me escuela. Chequi Morena, Chequi Morena, Antonio se llevó todos los premios. Ustedes pagando para irse virales, yo pegando temas sin hacerle promo. La gente se pregunta cómo desde chamaquito, ¿sabes cómo somos? Nunca pido tenki. Yo soy Coco, usted de Baking. Busca el T tirándome un breaking. Estoy en mi pick. Y vos soy Bill en mi pick. Soy un rey, campeón. Busca el T. Estoy en mi pick. Y vos soy Bill en mi pick. Mírame, que tú qué, nah. Pero falta.
day I first laid my eyes. Love is a crazy game, baby. It's how I feel. To make you roar so high, it takes so long to heal. Don't be, want to stay with you. 'Cause since you gone, baby, wanna be, wanna stay with you. 'Cause since you gone, it's pain and misery. Sometimes I curse that day when you came along. I was happy, but it's been pain now for so very long. Oh, I'm begging you, honey, please, won't you stay?